Makes sense. That's it. Yeah, like it's so dark. Right.
Let's fuck up square 2, square 3. Got a dip, huh?
Shit.
Right. Jim first, Santiago second, Andrea third, and Roland fourth. So, oh yeah, that's a lot better. Now we can see what's going on the top of the field. So Jim obviously already had his ball. So, as far as I'm concerned, the key to this game is to knock that target down and lock the balls in behind it. Then there is also this zombie ramp, which gives jackpots in the multiball and collects some stuff. Yeah, like that. That's a 2-ball multiball. It'd be probably wise to start the mode, which you do from the left orbit. And depending on the mode, it can be quite easy to finish. So the 2-ball multiball is over now. So, Joe, are you referring to this game? Get you at the ball, hit the main ramp for jackpot. Yeah, that's a similar start. Yeah, left orbit looks easy, but it's not with those flippers. Well, actually, that machine has malfunctioned on my game, in a way that it threw the second ball out for no reason. Well, while the ball was stuck, and just finished the game. So, which was funny. And then it changed. Within the player 2, we changed back to player 1, so that was very odd, and we didn't bother restarting it and played a different machine. I hope that's not going to happen, because it's the first round of the finals. Top 16 are playing, so 4 groups, 4 players each, 7, 5, 3, 1 out of 3 games. So Andrea started multiball. Hopefully it's going to get both balls back. Hi guys, Danny and Florian, the Thomas family. It's very nice that you're watching. Hi to Bon. We'll see you in a few weeks in Fulda. So finger crossed for Jim. I'm sure he doesn't know, but he'll appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yes, it's Florian and Daniela are the well, are friends and followers of the stream. Right, Roland, take the stand. I'm sure he knows how to play this this machine. Right, control game. That was the end of the ball. So obviously very bumpy and not very predictable. So player 1, ball 2. Yeah, that was The bumpers are actually quite vicious. That they throw things all over the place. Yeah, that wasn't very good. So he should know better not to move the machine so the cameras are not out of focus. So Jim can be considered to be told off. It's a slight left angle on the view now, so I'm sure we'll sort it out when the next game is on the way. Right, Santiago from Spain. Yes, he decides to start the mode. So yeah, that thing city mode is actually quite nice because you just hit the 1, 2, 3 targets, and that gives you some score. So Joe is off to bed. Thanks for watching. I hope you can catch up on the rest of the games tomorrow. Night night, Joe. Right. There is some valuable play going on. 2.4 million. So that must be a mode play still. Right, I think he's got the target down, so it can lock the balls. Unless, of course, you can't lock any balls while being in the mode. Oh, right. So, not to note to yourself, do not play that strange orbity thing. It throws down on the right hand side. I think that's the second time that happened. Right. Player 3 is Andrea. Andrea Galbiati. He is probably has the most knowledge of this game, based on the fact that he is the part of double pinball. Ball saved. The last second. Right. Oh, that was an attempt to control, and failed, as the game says. You failed. Right. I think it's all in the last ball, unless Roland is going to have an incredible ball too. Right. Lock is lit, so just shoot into that little... gave it 2-ball multiball already. Must be the part of... So, now he needs to shoot the ramp like that, just like that. He can keep doing that. Right. Alright, I can see where the other ball is. So, other ball... Oh, see that it does that all the time. Once you hit the bumpers, the ball flies over the ramp and in the out lane. Right, player 1. Come on, Jim, you can do it. They had a very good game on it in the qualification rounds. So that's a dangerous shot. Exactly the same reason. Right. Okay, you must start. Is that the multi-ball start or just the ball save? No, it's just the ball save. So obviously when you light all 4 in lanes, you get a ball save. Well, didn't help Jim much, but That's good to know for a potential future. Right, I think Santiago wants to let it bounce a little bit so that it doesn't follow on the tilt warning. We have the 1 minute timer, which is of course too late now, so let's not bother. Right, the next mode select shoot ramp to spell Dracula. Okay, ramp shot is actually pretty nice on that machine. Don't do that, Santiago, don't do that. It's already had a tilt warning, and it wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I don't, yeah, the ball search has found it, so that's good. Lighting some... Right, he failed the Dracula mode, because obviously it's a timed mode, and he didn't go for the ramp. So, that was it, 1 tilt warning, and that was the drain. So, 3.2 million to beat. He's in the lead at the moment. Player 3 is Andrea. So see how he does. It doesn't look like a very... Oh, that was nice. That was a nice job. Nice. Let's see the vicious bumper again. Right, so the ball save is over. Now it's nice to control the ball, just to make sure. 3 million is not a great, is not a massive score on this machine. Right, that's a nice nudge. So, and it's in the out. So at the moment holding the second position. And now it's down to Roland to decide on points on this game. And of course the guys have been pushing the streaming rig. No, they were pushing the machine, so the rig is out of position. I will have to tell them off. So, the mode start for Roland. Complete shots to rev the crowd. Which shots would be nice if it was specified. I would say the orange elite ones would do. Right, a little bit of an uncertainty there. Yeah, that's the ramp. Amp it up and keep doing. So, a little bit of steadying down, and that's the drain. Let's have a look. The final scores. Oh, so Roland just takes the. So Santiago gets the 7. Roland gets the 5. Andrea gets the 3. And Jim is last. So, I'm going to move to Star Wars, and then I'll see you back in a minute.
not moving. Ah, it's okay. Okay. Stay on target. I think we'll be out of the door soon.
Is that better? Yes, I can hear myself now. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know why. Unless it gets muted when you change the view. But I'll pay better attention to it in the future. So thank you guys. Thanks for watching out. Right, Andrea is on ball number 1, is trying for the Death Star as well. So, if you guys, if whoever is watching the stream, if you know how to play this game wisely, please comment in the chat. So my strategy was to play the Death Star, which is not a good strategy because I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? Now they changed the view completely. Oh dear. So we can't really see the flip fingers, well, the bottom of the flippers, and we just leave them to it, shall we? So, the comment is to play ramps. That's probably the safest strategy, really, on this particular machine, because ramps play nicely, well, if you can aim and shoot. And yeah, that's exactly what happens when you shoot the Death Star. So it's a very one-shot game. Okay, so that's good to know. I think Jim lit the Death Star for the multiball, to start the multiball. Yes, that's exactly what the screen is telling him. So I'm sure he's going to try. Right, so the multiball is on its way. Sorry, I was reading the commentary and the comments on the stream, and couldn't work out what it was all about. So obviously some different versions for different rules. Right, that was a very short multi-ball, but you can restart it. 2 seconds, 0, and that's it. So back to ramps. Oh dear. Yes, Jim is definitely not a fan of Star Wars and, well, similar games to it, so he won't know the tricks and tweaks. Right, Santiago started the multi-ball. See if he can do something with it. So presumably you shoot the Death Star in the multi-ball play for jackpots. And some ramps potentially. That's one out. 2 to go. Right, that's 2 out. And some nudging going on. And they straightened the pinwheel though, so it's a much better view now. So multiple restart is lit, 4 seconds left. I think, yes, that was a good backhand. Perfect. Has it given it? No. Okay. So must have seen it wrong. But it's a kind of a mode, so I think the ball is stuck somewhere. Right, that's the ramp game again. 3 million in a combo. Whether the combo is worth anything, I'm not sure. So, but if it's a 3 million, then he started the first, well, he finished the first set of ramps. So obviously relaunch doesn't work. It didn't work for Andrea, and it didn't for Santiago. Right, Jim is straightening the pinball again. Right. That's another skill shot for Andrea. I didn't manage the skill shot. It's all too much for me. Right, that's ramp. So the guys are saying that it looks like an old code. So I will agree. That must be it then. Right, that's another dangerous shot straight down the left out lane. And no ball save. Oh, no ball back. So, player 4, ball 2. Skill shot is hit. Right, is Roland going for the multi-ball? I'm sure he will be. So at the moment he's in 14 million. Jim is on 22. Santiago is in the lead. And Andrea is on 9 million. So basically just 2 skill shots and something else. Right. Ah, there must be a scoop somewhere on the left hand side. So it's lighting something towards something, and that's the ramp, and there will be another scoop. Yoda lit. Is it good that Yoda is lit? It must be good. Oh, that was a nice... I think it's the same black post that the guys keep hitting, and that result in the same left hand side drain over and over again. Yeah, the beer is coming. That's the most welcoming sight on the planet. Pity there is no wine, which is very strange because you're in Italy, supposed to have lots of wine. So it's unhappy me with no wine. I might snatch an upper roll later on, because I could see the bottle of that in the closet. So that's the end of Jim's game. 22.9 million. I don't think he's going to hold the lead. Well, he's second at the moment. Right, Santiago, the current leader of the board, on his last ball. Let's see what he's going to do. So I think he's going to try to start the mode, which is that left hand side scoop thing. Or not. So I don't think the guys are having a particularly enjoyable game on this pinball. It's not going well for either of 4 players, which is a shame really, but I think it's down to the like or dislike for this particular game, or knowledge of. Right, the free ball is ready and Andrea gets it on the way. So see if he's going to be able to do anything with it. Nope. That's one gone. Oh, it wasn't the free ball. It started something out of D2 wise. Okay. So that will be him, that will be Andrea with 1 point, with 1 point. He's not managed to achieve anything. Right, the multiball is ready for Roland. Ah, hi Kate! Kate is tuning in. Is Sam watching as well? It's not his bedtime yet. Right, another attempt on the multiball. So let's have a look if Roland hits any jackpots. If only I knew where the jackpot was. So he's chasing Santiago at the moment. That looks like a jackpot. Maybe not. Yes, that looks like a jackpot. So 10 million, he wants another one. No, that's the end of the ball, but it doesn't matter because he is the winner of this particular game. So I need to have a dash to change to the other side of the streaming room, and we'll see some Metallica. Right, back to the desk view. Remind me to switch the microphone back on. Which of course was quite stupid because I didn't put any scores in. So we have 7 for Roland. We have 5 for Santiago, 1 for Andrea and 3 for Jim. So now we are going to switch to Metallica. So okay, now hopefully the guys will enjoy that game. It's purely for position. Both Santiago and Roland have 12 points each, so they will be through. Andrea and Jim will not qualify, so it's going to be well done Roland, well done Santiago. So this game is purely for fun. Well, I'm sure neither Andrea nor Jim mind where they finish if they don't qualify for the next round. So that's the snake. It's actually very nice playing Metallica from my point of view. It's if you play it softly, then you get a long way. So the control of it is quite feasible, but only if you don't bash it. So we had a very nice game on it with Colin. He had something like 170 million, was chasing him unsuccessfully, but played well anyway. There was a 600 something million game earlier today. There were a few 400 million games, so yes, quite enjoyable machine to play. It's of course in Lee, with the massive hammer obstructing the view. So Santiago is obviously trying for Sparky. Yeah, that's a successful second hit. Yeah, and that was a nice little nudge. So first snake. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, that's good to know for the other players. Obviously not. That's not how it's supposed to happen. Yeah, this snake threw out very sort of very narrowly on the left flipper when I was playing it, which was in round 14, so not that long ago. But now it went straight down the middle. Wow, that's, I'm sure, a disappointing start for Santiago, but he's forwarded on Sparky, which is always a good idea. Well, not my favorite strategy personally, but it's the one to play. Right, the gravestone marker is down. 2 shots to start a grave marker multiball. That was a nice drop catch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one. And oh, that's a shame. That's always the danger with the grave marker. Yes, it was the snake kick out, which was the unfortunate drain through the middle. So beware of the snake. So let's have a look. Yeah, see, that was alright. That was exactly what it did when I was playing it. So just on the tip of the left flipper. So yeah, that's nice control. Now yeah, playing Sparky from the right on an LE is probably not very high percentage. Oh, right. I can't work out what strategy she's pursuing. Roland is either playing for snake. Oh, that was not good. But that's Metallica. So hello. You want to join? No.
Un saluto a Daniele Ciao.
Ah, yeah, Daniele.
Lei sta guardando.
Yeah, Daniele. If you're watching, regards from. Oh, yeah, from Joker. Ah, from Joker. Wow, you're friends with Joker. It was a very nice picture that the Austrian crowd sent to Roland. They're sitting there watching the stream, probably enjoying a beer or two. So guys, thanks for watching. Roland says hi. That's very nice to know that people are actually making it to a social event. So right, that's Jim done with ball 2. It doesn't look very successful. So Santiago tried to play the super skill shot. I found that every super skill shot with no touching buttons landed straight in a mystery. No, if you don't play the skill shot, you're in a misery. So in mystery, so it probably is worth to try for the next player, because it really is a nice way of getting this super skill shot done. So right, Santiago is on to Sparky, hitting some Sparkies, well, 1 or 2. Does he have yeah, 2 band members left to light for another ball, which will then yeah, that's the last one for the ball. He's not had the super Sparky yet. Down to 2 balls. That is really timed. That's the super jackpot, so that's good. Right, that was end of the ball, end of the multi-ball. Yeah, I was going to say that's really time to light the last band member, but that was a bit too late. So captive ball, yeah, and the ball lock for coffee multi-ball. That's ball 1. That's the second snake. Yeah, that's a way more generous kick out of the snake. And I think the gravestones are all down. So yeah, that's one. Try another one. Yeah, perfect. Perfect backhand. And the grave marker multi-ball is on its way. Yeah, keep hitting that and you will be absolutely fine. So the ball save time is quite generous on all the games. Well, certainly I've played in this tournament. Oh, that was good. That was lucky. So the ball is in the grave marker now, in the grave now, and I think he's got the mystery shot. Yes, which is the extra ball and a very fat snake. Right. He's already had 3 cards towards the cranky tap, so now he could probably concentrate on getting some snakes while in the multi-ball. I'm not sure why. Yeah, that's the ball out of the graveyard. So I wasn't sure whether it was supposed to be stuck there or not. So if anybody knows, just let me know. Sorry guys, I badly need to scratch my nose. That was itchy. So back to the ball at the ball. Perfect. So that must have hit the snake. So 3 grave markers left. Oh, is there another ball in play anywhere? Yes. And with those few ramps, he lit the snake for cranky top. So Santiago seemed to be having a very good ball. That's another graveyard. Yeah, that's a nice gentle nudge. Not too much. Yeah, perfect. Another jackpot. And that's... yeah. That was a bit of a dangerous situation, but he still has both balls in play and playing very well. So Nice bit of control, nice bit of nudging. Yeah, it stays in the graveyard for super jackpot. That's what I thought. And yeah, still 2-ball play going on. That's double the score in the meantime. Oh, that was vicious. Vicious left hand side. So now it's mystery shot, grave marker, 10 million for grave marker multi-ball, mystery shot 1 million ad, and it's the start of Crank It Up. So Santiago chooses to play Fate Black, which is probably a standard choice of most of the players. So now he needs to hit the snakes and eventually collect it all. Yeah, like that. Like that, very electrified snake. Or electrocuted. That's the double. So presumably, yeah, that's another very good snake shot. 4.6 million. That's really worth a lot of points, and that was a nice nudge. It's actually one of the few machines that players play for mini visit mode in the tournament play. Normally players choose high scoring strategy of different sort. Oh, that was it. But Metallica is an ultimate goal is to go to Crank It Up, because then every shot is 2 to 4 million, which is quite nice. So Santiago is in the lead with 77 million after ball 2. He played the Sparky multi-ball, and he played Crank It Up, and he played graveyard grave marker multi-ball quite successfully. So that's the chase now. Well, oh, that was a nice nudge. It's an attempt for Sparky, and nearly ended badly. Yes, if you can slide the machine and not get a danger, that's a pretty mild conditions, which of course will all change when the Sharp brothers get here. So lots of machines were sort of very tilt insensitive, which resulted in lots of pushing about. So the row of machines on the right hand side facing the classics is pretty out of line, because the tilt wasn't very doing much, so players took advantage of that. It's nice if you'd be able to do that. So yes, definitely tilt is going to be adjusted on all of the machines for the next weekend. Right, Andrea started the electric chair multi-ball. See, the 2 band members are already down, so no, he's not knocked anybody. So there are 2 balls trying to escape the launch. Right, so hitting some jackpots, that's the main goal in the multi-ball play. And the second goal in this particular One is to hit the little targets that will enable the edible, and you get an edible from shooting the snake, as everybody knows. So still 3 balls in play. See if he... Yeah, I think that's the... yeah, that's definitely the band members all lit. There is some Sparky being electrocuted, and Coffin is lit. So yeah, quite nice multi-ball. 31 million from 2.5 he had to start this ball. Yeah, that's a very nice nudge to rescue the second ball. The ball doesn't want to go in the snake, which is a shame, but probably potentially, yeah, that's it. So add the ball. The ball. Add the ball. Where is the ball? Where are you? Somewhere. So that's the second super jackpot. Yeah. So yeah, that's a very well played electric chair multi-ball. Doing everything right. Hitting jackpots, hitting edibles. Right. A little bit of control. Yeah, and then the second ball is back. Well, it's still not really an edible, is it? Was there an edible? The camera on Houdini, we don't have a camera on Houdini, guys. And unfortunately I'm on my own due to the chief streamer playing this round. So I can't unfortunately show the Houdini game. But if this game finishes before, I can already prepare my gimbal, and I'll happily walk out and show the Houdini game. Ooh, the gimbal camera is charged, which is always good. So we're neglecting the current play at the moment, so it's a grave marker multi-ball, which, so Andrea seemed to be having a very good ball, which is always nice to see. So I'm going to get this done first. Yeah. So gimbal is ready. So we'll finish watching this game and then I'll swap to Houdini. Yep, no problem. Andre is of course lit all the cards for Crank It Up as well. So once the ball, yes, well, he still has 2 balls being held by the magnet in the grave marker. So once these are released and the multi-ball play is over, he'll surely go for the... Oh, that was probably sort of a moment. Oh, yes, a moment of lack of concentration due to waiting for the ball search to give you the balls back. So throws me out as well. So right, that was another successful multi-ball play for Andrea after Santiago had his. So it's now Roland. So Roland needs to chase Santiago in order to win, well, to qualify higher in the top 8, and the score won't matter for Andrea that much. So yeah, it's all for position in that little group of 4. representing 4 different countries, which is nice. Roland doesn't have the flag against his name, but as everybody knows, he represents Austria. So 2 Germanic countries, 2 Romanic countries. Well, Jim is only Germanic by the flag against his pinball tag. Oh, that was vicious. That was not nice. So we are on the last ball now. And Jim has probably lost the interest by now. He likes the game though, he likes Metallica a lot and normally does well on it, so I'm sure he'll try his best to do a bit better than that. Well, yes, that's a definite sign that he can't be bothered, and which is fine. So his final score will be 5, I would say. Will it be 5? Yes, Roland will definitely go past him on the skill shot. So Jim will be last in the group, which is fine. He didn't expect to qualify, because it's always a nice surprise when you qualify while doing the streaming. But oh, see, that snake doesn't like Santiago. It was the second strange throw out. Right, so he hit all the ramps and Lady Justice is now on. So keep hitting ramps, and that will do you. So ramps and loops. So Mr. Stream is back. Oh, and that was... everybody seemed to be getting the left-hand side drain. Well, it does happen a lot. Hello.
Hello, I think I'll stick to streaming.
Yes, darling, stick to streaming. You can do some commentary. I will go and start streaming the Houdini at a special request.
Okay.
Because it's a big game going on there. And when the game here finishes, you can switch me on to this. If you want to see the game...
Well, this game isn't important because...
Do you want me to switch now?
Yeah, well, you put yourself online.
Okay. So,
this
going
game,
online, going to Houdini's.
The 2 players had already been decided before this last game, so it's only for position between
So,
Santiago and Roland.
I'm online. I'm going...
Okay, I might leave it on for a bit. So you've got a loud mic there. Do you want? So you'll need to lift the commentating if you want it that loud. Okay. Okay, so I say this game really is only a matter of who comes first between Roland and Santiago. So Roland needs to step his game up a bit here. He's got quite a long way to go for everything. I think he's only got 1 coffin lock. His Sparky's not far off, but he still needs a few more hits. Really should be quite easy, this game. No, Daniele is not here for the pre-tournament. Daniele is here for the World Championship, of course, next weekend. Okay, so that decides it. Santiago wins that group, Roland second, Andrea third, and me fourth. Actually quite happy to have qualified in that with the standard of play today. Pity I didn't play a bit better in the finals, that's all. Anyway, right, switching over to Dina.
So, it's Ollie's turn, so Ollie's the magician one, and he's currently on £5,000. Not pounds, points. Right.
I see you have no skill. Bonus multiplier now at 2x.
It's difficult to stream this game because the screen is so big. I have to hold the camera quite high up, so yeah, I think that's a decent angle. What do you think? Right, something happening. Well, obviously a mode play. Right, the mode is over. But I think the lock is lit, so yep. So, it's trying to light shots for scenes. Yeah, that's one for last, and the last one is just in the corner. Ooh. Right, now lock is lit. Also the open this scene is lit.
We take bags seriously, and no one can break out of heart here. Just give us a yarn when you want us to let you out.
So, since Multiball is ready, it gets started from the right hand side scoop. And it kind of not there anymore. It's lit back again. So, oh, that was a very nice nudge. Too much control. That's unfortunate.
Houdini thinks he's going to break out of New York City.
So the jailbreak is late as well. Whether it's worth going for or not, but definitely the scene's Multiball is worth going for.
What the heck is this time? Wrong game. Let's try that again.
It's a very strange visuals. So yes, that happens a lot with this game, that it doesn't come out of the scoop. That's a very weird video mode kind of thing. No idea what you're supposed to do in there. If anybody knows, let us know.
Yep, throw cards to the targets.
Since Multiball is on its way, it's all about hitting the little target things. Ideally in the right order, then it lights super jackpots. So I think it's the last target left to shoot for jackpot. Yes, and the lock is lit. For some reason my gimbal is having a mind of its own and moving without me doing anything. Weird. Right, that's the end of the multiball, and I think the next player will be Adam Becker from Canada. Having difficulties holding the stream still with the microphone at the same time. So Jim, if you want to take over, just do, and then I'll concentrate on the video, on the picture itself.
Okay, thanks Dina, we'll do that. So I'll turn the gimbal volume down a bit. This is certainly not a game that I know particularly well. Any comments from the stream would be useful. Adam has played some tremendous pinball today. So, that was uncharacteristic. Yeah, I'll do it after this game, no problem. We've had a delivery of pizza, ready to feed everyone. Yeah, you're probably right. Seance. That seems to be the way a lot of the players have been playing it, which is basically these targets. Oops, they keep moving. So for anyone not aware, we're at Double Pinball in Assago, Milan. There's actually a set of pre-World Championship tournaments going to be played this weekend, then another one on Monday, Wednesday, and then the start of the World Championship weekend. The Finnies for the win. That's Olli Mikko Ajamis from Finland, currently 71st in the world. He also helped me quite a lot with advice on streaming equipment. If anybody that went to the EPC in Finland last year, the streaming quality there was extremely good, and the way it was all integrated with the tournament, the review tournament.
Houdini plays Haldane, a secret service agent going after a gang of counterfeiters. And as in all Houdini movies, there's a love interest in need of rescuing. Help Houdini escape the water wheel by shooting the spinner.
You can hear the machine talking now that Tales of the Crypt game has finished next to it. So I might just turn that up a little bit.
Really? Really need to practice. Lock is lit. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so that was the end of a trick.
To start multiball, shoot begins.
Sails ready. And you start the Seance Multiball up this shot here. There. Up there. It keeps moving. Oh, sorry, you started it at the side. Maybe you can start it on both. So, yep, now aim back for the Seance targets, which are the little white flashing stand-ups. Hit them in order, like the super jackpot. Hit the super jackpot. Simple. We're getting some booms on the chat. I like booms. Anyway, you'll be pleased to know that I've already had volunteers for commentating in the later stages of this game. So a couple of the American guys are going to be helping out. Colin McAlpine was helping earlier, but obviously he's deep involved in the competition at the moment.
We now have increased bonus multiplier. Bonus multiplier now at 4x.
Ace Pinball on the chat. And again, for those that don't know, JDM Pinball is a German streaming outfit. I'm obviously not German, I speak virtually no German, but I live in Germany and stream most of the major tournaments over there.
Now showing at the API counter, Houdini in the win game.
Right? The shots are so tight on Houdini.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Houdini will not break out of our shell. Shoot the right orbit.
Escape the London Jam. Okay. That's probably strawberry. Never liked strawberry jam. Parents used to make me eat it when I was little. So Houdini's been a long player all the way through this tournament, so to play it as one of the final games, I'm guessing one of the players must have chosen it.
Watch as I toss these playing cards through all these moving hoops.
King of cards.
Hold down the
Okay, so this is the video mode, throwing the cards to the target. Not very well. Ow. Nope. That is a really, really terrible video mode.
It's ridiculous, this thing.
I agree, Dina. Oh, we got one. Hey, 10k.
bonus multiplier. Now at 8x. Magic shop is open again. Welcome.
So goes into the stage and starts another trick.
And let's try that again.
So is that pulling a rabbit out of a hat? Oh no, it's a card.
Now at 2x. One more for Multiball.
Oh, pity. Okay, but I'm sure that was a solid score. I've no idea what's a good score on this machine is.
It's your turn.
36,000.
Well, it is called a skill shot. Bonus multiplier. Now at 2x.
Fumble, unfortunate. It was the Indian needle trick, anyway.
So 3 is now up.
So player 3, Adam Becker. It's a 4-player game, so 2 more balls. Adam could make this last a few hours. So.
Why? What? Oh, fuck, thank God.
Multiball. Shoot the flashing green lights.
Okay, so he started a multiball there. I don't think he was quite sure how or why. There's a lot of balls in this multiball.
I don't need to play, right? Don't need to, but maybe see it.
He said, I don't need to play, do I? I think that sums up the enthusiasm for Houdini. And this is the problem with the game. He's trying to shoot up where that orange flashing light is. And it's half a millimetre wider than a ball.
Don't give up your day job, really.
How do I do?
Yeah, 5 ball, Adam is a beast. I think Adam's also too much of a professional to not play always at his best. I would imagine by now that Dina is regretting going out there standing with a gimbal rather than eating pizza. These are in fact only the quarterfinals, so take 16 down to 8. Thanks for the appreciation for Dina. She really does work hard at this.
So, you can spell escape, but can you actually escape? Shoot right orbit.
Shot the right orbit.
I see no.
He thought he'd finish his ball there, but nope, got a ball save. direct shot to the stage. Next trick. King of cards. So here we go. Throwing cards at stupid little circles going across the screen. Okay, got one. Oh, missed. Oh, got another one. Nearly got that one. Nope. I think the problem here is if it's actually people in that audience that are throwing the cards, then they're probably all asleep. Yep. End of trick. Yeah, that was the second lock. I thought that was the lock shot he played just before the seance came on the screen. Oh, the audience are back.
Shoot one of the right shots.
Walk through walls. Okay. Here's a wall. Doesn't look like a wall.
Shoot red flashing arrows on the left.
Oops. I think you have to... Oh, he's got no ball save. Oh dear. Pity. Pity. So you have to keep shooting shots, and then that gets Houdini through a wall. Oh. Finished. Maybe just one more. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Adam Collins just joined us. Adam is playing this,
it's
just
a silly,
hoping he's going to lose.
well, it's silly because the semifinal seeds are based upon your points that you earn in this round. Normally he would be able to quit because he's got
He's
at least the second
through,
highest score and he's through. But
Yeah.
because of the silly, I hate that. Just just base it off qualifying seed.
Yep.
And so that way we don't.
Through and then
oh
you
my
don't
gosh,
play
we're wasting a half an hour waiting for this freaking Houdini game.
And you can see Adam's really frustrated. It's like he
doesn't wanna keep playing.
nearly lost the ball. He nearly lost it, and then it gave him an outlane save. And then you can say, oh.
I mean, at this point, he really almost could just drain it. I mean,
He's at 82. I know, yeah.
And the last player only has 200, I believe. The other player that matters has, I believe, somewhere in the 300 to 400 range. So, player 4 is playing to survive by catching, I think, in the 400 range.
Okay, so he'll be keen on playing.
Yeah, of course. But unfortunately, we have to then endure this, and nobody wants to see or play more Houdini.
Ever.
It's so sad. I love the theme. Like we talked about earlier, it's just not fun to play.
Yeah.
So can they actually hear us?
Yeah, they could.
Okay, we don't have it. We don't have it muted. Okay, good.
No, we're fine. We've got a loud, probably a bit too loud on the Houdini side. I'll turn this up because you can still hear well enough over the top. I'll turn this down a bit. Because once they finish playing the machine next to it, you could obviously then hear the call outs from the machine. So it's actually quite nice, some of the things it does. We've been playing a sort of team game with the chat on the throw cards at the little circle.
Oh,
I think it was,
you've been playing a team game?
The team game, yeah.
Yeah.
So
About
a few people joined in.
Taking bets on how many they actually hit.
We at one point we thought it was the audience are actually throwing the cards, aren't they? You know, the audience.
Okay. Yeah.
So we don't think they're really awake, but maybe. So we've got a guy here. Very, very descriptive name, XXAWWAXX, who obviously knows Adam, because he said on 5 ball Adam is a beast. Yeah. So
Yeah, because he's gotten a few ball saves on this, and also the Rob Zombie machine is also one you can play forever if you can manage the chop ball save lanes.
yep.
Yeah,
I did really badly on that this round of the finals.
so the beer didn't help, huh?
No, the beer didn't help at all.
Oh, sorry.
I probably should have waited for the pizza.
Did you? So not even close for you then?
No, I played 3 really poor games.
Okay, so 3 1s.
So no, I had to get a 3.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 and 2 1s. So not a great result. But to be honest, I was quite pleased to qualify for this because the standard of player is obviously pretty high.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there are a number of really great players that didn't make the cut.
That's right. Yeah. So
between
well, Trent was one of them, of
Trent
course.
and John Del Zoppo and Jack Town.
Yeah.
And then I don't know as far as some of the other players from the European countries that didn't make it that would have expected to. I mean, all the Swiss guys did. They all finished they've all been playing really strong. All 3 of the Swiss guys.
Yep.
I don't think that Michael Truck made it, but he was telling me he hasn't played as much pinball.
Michael's he was at the ECS finals. Was his last chance to qualify for the World Championship. Of course, Michael's been a top 100 player for many years, and it's the first time he's had to do something to qualify.
Okay.
So he came to the ECS and I was talking to him.
Just let it go. Yeah, just let it go.
That's great.
Thank God. Finally, put us out of our misery. No, and it gave him another freaking ball save.
What's it gone?
Oh my gosh! What is with these ball saves? Come on.
There was another comment in the chat. We were watching Houdini, but you could obviously.
Right, whoever wanted me to stream this owes me a bloody beer.
I wish we could see these other scores here.
We need Dina to do that.
Yeah. I can't see what they are. Well, if he starts playing decently, then we'll go check it out. But I think one of the other players has, because when Adam hit 450, he asked, "Can I quit?" And so I think it was like 430.
Those
so one of the
stay on all the time.
Yeah, up top. But it's just that they're tiny.
I'll just get Dina to.
Okay.
Or I'll take it off.
Oh, he got a ball save. Of course. You get a ball save, and you get a ball save. Somebody needs to put the Oprah meme out there for American Pinball and for some of the spooky pinball games. Yeah, not surprisingly, the ball catapult does not make it to the trunk. Oh, and that's it. So no need. Let's see. Get a ball save.
Right,
Nope.
I think we're done. Right, we're back on the normal stream. So, Ball 2 just started. I can see the confusion that Jim would have. So the guys were nice enough to let me build the rig up after Ball 1. So Robbie can be happy with that one. So
Because I couldn't find you online, so that explains.
Yes, I couldn't. Unfortunately, I couldn't handle the gimbal and build the rig up. So that's why I switched the gimbal off. And for once, you weren't answering your phone earlier on.
So we're on Aerosmith game 1.
That's Ball 2 and
Metallica.
yes, Metallica will be game 2. And I'm going to stand next to the guys and in order to catch them up. I'll take my wine with me. So, see you later.
So what, you're not taking gimbal now because you don't need it now?
No.
Okay, so just switch.
Watch the games now and build as it comes.
Okay. Nice dig. Right, hi Miguel 1986. 33. What's that then? So, playfield cam volume increased a little bit. Can somebody let me know if that sounds okay, please? Oh. Colin is not happy with that. So this must be ball 3, 10 million to 8 million. That's a pretty low score for these standard of players. So that's the shot you want. That gives him a 4-ball multi-ball, which I'm sure he will be starting. So, absolutely wonderful game, Aerosmith. Just balls everywhere. So, really want to get one back in the lot. Oh dear, that was, it's got one trapped in there, but that's not a good score for a 4-toy multiball. So the second multiball is the elevator. So it just starts that. Great graphics. Useless use of a display, but great graphics. Second floor jackpot, 4 million, so he's building a lead now, but he's got to go a lot further than this. I don't know. We don't know, of course, what progress Colin's made, so. It's the rubble. Yeah, thanks, JSZ. Said mechanical sounds are loud enough, game volume was below. Colin well set for a big multi-ball. Okay, so he's got a number of locks already in place there. Okay. Thank you for that. So, Robbie needs to do some here then. Nice. efficient use. Oh, I think he could have probably reached for that. So, 80 million plus bonus. 82.5 million. That's really not too hard a target. As you can see from, let me put the lights. This row of green lights here shows you how many locks Colin already has. So he has 4. He could play the toy box multi-ball with 4. But if he goes into this lock here, then that would give him 5. So that's, I'm sure, what he'll be aiming to do. So elevator to 2, and now he plays into the hole and straight into the lock, which you can do on the premium. So he'll be playing a 5-ball, 2-ball toy box multi-ball, so the jackpots are so much higher. So I think we would all be surprised if Colin doesn't actually win this game. But you need to hit the shots. So he's playing for his other ball, which is it's okay, he's safe. Whenever you want to get this Colin, yay! So ball save restarts, multi-ball restarts. Nice control, and that's it. Yep. Yes, very clinically played by Alpine.
Changing to Metallica.
This game about to go, and Colin is playing first, typical. So we'll just change that back over. Okay, so probably turn the playfield mic up a bit. Yes, photograph is an extremely good idea. I'll tell you what, I'll stop talking and I'll go and do that now while they're playing this game. Right, so semi-final number 1 is Roberto Padroni against Ollie Ojamis. No results in that game so far. Second, Adam Becker versus Elises. I'll check that name. Adam Becker lost 2-0 on champion pub and fishtails. The third semi-final, Colin McAlpine and Robert Sutter, currently 1-0 as we know, and the final one, Leventi Tregova against Roland Schwartz. Leventi 1-0 up on that game so far. So we have one finalist so far. Everything to play for. So Santiago Elises is through to the final 4. Nice shake, nice shake. Oh, finally lost it down the left out lane, but he really did fight to keep that in, and that's an excellent part of Robbie Sutter's game. Being able to read the ball and knowing when to push and which direction to push. Yes, the tilts have been fairly generous on these machines for pretty much all of the day. A couple of exceptions, Iron Maiden being one of them, but not that many machines that have been sensitive at all. Okay, so he starts Sparky Multiball. Colin, being a seasoned professional, will of course go straight for pig targets.
Oh my god.
So that was not a very high scoring Sparky Multiball. What does he do next? Backhand grave marker? No. Getting feeds in from Dina. Roberto and Leventi won their first games versus Ollie and Roland. Roberto on Star Wars and Levy on Twilight Zone. So
What the hell, Snake?
keeping you as up to date as possible without a computer scoring system. second game of those two semi-finals is on Iron Maiden and Medieval Madness. So Robbie gets underway with Sparky. That's 2. Basically he's shooting for, let me go up here, he's now got all 4 pick targets completed, so if he goes in the snake he will restart the multi-ball. So he'll be saving that, trying to, because at the moment he's got all three balls in play, so it's not a great benefit in playing that add a ball shot. He's playing this very well. So as soon as he loses the ball, you'll see him shooting for the snake. You see the snake here is flashing to show it's ready for that shot. Yep, so there was the snake. This is an excellently played Sparky multi-ball. Sorry, I've just missed that on the chat. Will we have a clip reel of all the snake kick out drains by now? Yes. Yeah, it did that to me a couple of times. Snake straight down the middle, as well as down the out lane. I'm going to try something in a minute. Okay, the end of the game. I'm just going to show you the last 10 seconds of that ball. Okay, just because I can. Yeah. So that shows the drain. Okay, so Colin, a bit to do here. Definitely possible, but he's had his Sparky multi-ball, so he's no progress towards the second one. I haven't seen any snakes, but that doesn't mean to say there haven't been any. His other option is to go for grave marker, of course, as it being the third ball, so nothing to lose going grave marker. But let's see what happens. I'm sure Colin knows how to play Metallica a lot better than I do. He seems to be playing for the ramp. There's a strategy in there of ramp and fuel lane over and over again. So play this ramp and then from that flipper up to this lane and rinse and repeat. I've seen a couple of the German guys playing that. I don't know how effective it is. No, he's now backhanding grave markers. Yep. So nice control. Let's get it back again. And it's much easier to backhand than forehand. Yep. Colin knows that, of course. That was... Don't hit snake is the lesson. Yes, I think that's true. Backhand again. Okay, so one more to go. So you just got to survive this. No, that was not, yeah. And that's what happens when you go on the forehand. It's tempting. The backhand is far safer. Okay, so that's the end of that game. One each. Yep. Right, so here we go. Game 3, Twilight Zone. Player order wrong again. 2, 1. And I should have game 3 in here, which is Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. Game 3. Okay, so let me turn the playfield mic up a bit. Okay, so another update. Leventi and Roland are playing Iron Maiden, and Roberto is playing Wizard of Oz. Yeah, we should have guessed that from the layout, guys. So, gumball loaded. So, is it going to be a Powerball? Oh. Isn't it? So that's the second ramp, and that lights the locks. Ooh, that's not like Robbie, but he's got the locks lit, ready for the next ball. But Colin knows how to play this one too. He was playing it earlier very, very well. So the machine plays very nicely, feeds out of the scoop, bounce over to the left flipper. So basically play the ramps, play the modes, piano, that's nice, clock millions, nice one to have in Multiball. Caught the clock there. They're intended to catch the clock. That lights the gumball, and he will probably play this. Yep. So he has the Powerball. So put that back again. And start Powerball Mania. So Powerball Mania jackpots are the power grid here, isn't it? In here. control. So basically you want to get it on there, and then you shoot up the centre here to get the jackpot shot. And I think its value increases as you keep scoring more of the jackpots, but Colin didn't manage the jackpots there. Yep, so that's the first of the locks. And from the locks you can either start a 2-ball multi-ball, which is what these players will not do. They'll play the second lock, which is back into here. Battle the power. Yep, so he gets that 33 million on the door panel. So he's going for the second lock shot. He's not dialed in on that yet, so but keeps building his camera awards and things. Oh, it's just he's just not quite getting that shot. Ah, that's it. There you go. So next he wants to shoot up this ramp to start the multi-ball, and there it goes straight away. Okay, so jackpot is now in here, which you shoot from this flipper. Yep, just what you want. 3 balls on 1 flipper. Hey, Roberto. Come and join us.
Just came to watch.
Come on, you're an expert on this. You're, yeah. This is Roberto Pedroni, Italy number 2?
Yeah, I'm into
Italy number 2, yep. And quite an awesome player.
Thank you.
But we'll not tell him that because
I'm not the number 1 of Italy, you know. So I'm not that awesome.
no, that belongs to Daniele, doesn't it?
Oh, how it's going here?
It's yeah. Colin's playing okay, but he's not hitting the shots. So he's played Powerball Mania and he's just played a multi-ball, and he's only on 150 million, which is not a high score for.
Just keeping the ball up.
Just keeping the ball up, and let's say it's sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, you don't underestimate
No,
Robert.
always
Never.
do. Yeah.
Oh, no Powerball Mania, sir.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that cost him quite a lot of points. Yeah. Yeah, and we've got a comment on the chat is saying at least 110 million in bonus there. So, wow,
That's harsh.
that's harsh. Yeah, yeah.
So now Robert
Yeah, Robert will give it some time. The Swiss guys have done really well today, haven't they? They've all,
He put
they've all
against
done-
me 300 something on Metallica, so
Yeah,
it was enough.
yeah. And have you won your game? Are you?
Yeah.
You're so okay. So you're through to the
I
final
played
four.
against only Nico. I won on Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
So the kind of games you just try to.
Nobody knows how to play with it.
Yeah, I like to have it here.
So you presumably here would always play the second lock, not play the two-ball multi-ball. Yep.
Yeah, you try to lock the second ball because
So there you go, straight in. Yeah.
I think the jackpot is like 15 million if you lock
If it-
one ball.
okay, yeah.
Go the easy way. And this is a really strange Twilight Zone because it doesn't keep locks. Actually, it just gives you the ball back immediately before animation. So if you aren't ready, you will.
Oh, it drained straight down his slipper. He never even moved a flipper there. It.
I think he wanted to make it bounce, but
Yeah.
got the
Yeah.
lane guide instead.
So it's really, Colin needs to. Well, I mean, he's got virtually nothing to go at here. So he's played Powerball Mania already, and he's played one multi-ball. Does it get more difficult to get the second multi-ball?
You have to actually lock.
You have to lock. So
There's
you have
no
to get
ramp
the
to
right. Okay.
go easy. And you have to do gamble each time, bot ramps.
Yeah.
But the Powerball Mania is kind of easy here because there are only 2 balls in the gamble machine.
Right. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you just have to put two balls in the right loop,
Yeah.
not 3 like usual.
Colin will know that, I guess. Oops. Oh dear. Ooh, that was very uncharacteristic.
Yeah, for both of them.
Yeah. Colin McAlpine, number 14
We
in
are
the
not-
world. It says
yeah.
it says that
We are
on
not
there.
used to
No,
this.
yeah. And Robert Sutton, number 19 in the world. Yes.
I think it's kind of late and
Well,
people are
yeah,
starting
okay,
to.
20 past 10. They have been playing since
all day.
10 o'clock this morning. So.
It's not easy. So it has multiball, I think. Yes. Yeah, multiball is ready.
That's what you really want, is to get through to Lost in the Zone, isn't it?
Two shot there. Ooh, it is dangerous. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
found it
Yeah.
in time.
Now the game will release the ball and then multiball restarts. Really strange.
Yeah, it is strange.
I never saw any machine like that. And then the other balls will be auto-plunged.
Yeah.
Like,
So that gives
Oh,
them a
yeah.
jackpot, so that 50 million?
like 40, I think. No, 55.
55, so there must be something advanced in it. I think it's the clock, isn't it, or something that,
Yeah, advanced.
yeah,
Maybe some stand-ups.
another nice. So now you have to re-qualify it there.
Yeah, and they don't shoot in the camera. Under the little flipper.
On the little flipper, okay,
So this is it?
That's 2, just to make sure.
And now the feed will be a bit weird. Almost.
So he sees,
This is dangerous. Oh, safe.
so what would you do now? Gumballs lit?
Yeah, you just ramp and go towards locks.
Go down the outline.
Not good on you. That's not the plan. Colin had to make 20 million. Maybe you can think about skate shot. You never take a skate shot, but maybe just maybe.
Yeah, just to get over the,
Yeah, just 10 million, but he's
but
playing
it's
this safe. Oh, he has a gamble it. I think it would be enough to pass.
Yeah.
Like 15
15,
20
15 mil.
yeah.
I think he's had the 15, so I think it goes up from there. I've got my daughter Kate on at the moment. Hi Kate. you've got Dina commenting on the chat from
Yeah.
watching the games. I mean, that's like, you know.
I think it's done. Yeah, he got 20 million.
Yeah, with the Powerballs.
It'll be enough Powerball Mania, of course. Yeah, he can let everything drain and win. Don't tilt.
Don't tilt.
But I think it's still enough, even without bonus. I think it's ahead.
Okay, so Colin advances to the final. End of the tournament for Robert. So with 4 people in the final, so you're one of them?
Yeah. Then Colin, and then Santiago, Elises.
Santiago.
And I don't know the other one, they're still playing.
Right, okay. Okay, so
I'm not sure who started it.
oh, in terms of player order, yeah, true.
Because it was a random start, so...
Yep. Okay, we'll update that as we get to the second ball. Now this was my best machine in the whole tournament. Played it twice, got 2.7 billion on game 1 and 6.7, 6.8 billion on game 2.
We're to inquire the player order and find my one.
Okay. I'm going to turn the playfield cam up a little bit. Attack from Mars is a great machine, yeah. One we all love. Thanks, Kate. So, do we explain for the 20 million viewers who don't know how to play Attack from Mars the rules? Or do we assume that nearly 70 people watching these finals have played this machine a few times themselves? Roberto Santiago. Working. Yeah.
Why do it?
No, because it's not working. It's I'm putting the numbers in, but it's not working. 1 should be Roberto.
Yes.
2 should be Santiago. 3 should be Roland, and 4 should be Colin. But for some reason, it's just still putting Santiago as number 1.
Shall I do it manually then?
No, you can't. Oh, that might be worth doing. Let's just put them back to 1, 2, 3, 4 and then change it again. Santiago was the number 2. I'm sorry. We're going to have to tell Santiago is playing ball. Santiago is playing second, even if he's playing first. I don't know what's going wrong there. This is a clever bit of computer programming that's not quite working. So okay, that's clever. So. And then change him to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Okay, so Dina's fathomed it. Oh, an unfortunate miss there. So finishes up on 486. But yeah, you really want a billion on ball 1. So Roberto, who is now player 1 and is correctly shown as player 1, on a fairly low score of 23 million. Okay, so super skill shot. Super skill shot you do by holding the left flipper in, which you did there, then catch the ball, then hit the centre. That drops the target bank ready to attack the saucer. Oh, and he's lost again. Oh, that's disappointing. Strategy, multiball and saucers. That's the strategy I normally play. Because it's always nice to get that first saucer. Yeah. So Santiago is going for total annihilation, and you see these basically 3 of each of these shots starts total annihilation. So every annihilation jackpot increases in value. Oof, they'll come back, I think. Or maybe not. That was very short-lived. But 3.2 billion, so is sort of a good score. And that's saucer number 2, 300,000. Yeah, nice backhand to get the lock. So I'm assuming he's played 1 multiball already. That's what got him his first billion points. So second multiball, he needs to go round that shot for each of the locks, and then so the first time round enables the lock and the second time then locks. So Colin. Okay, no problem. So
can sit down in here though.
Yeah, take the weight off. So Santiago really played that well. He got to total annihilation. You probably saw that before he came in, and he's only, I think, 1 shot off multiball, second multiball.
Oh, okay.
So Roland ball up 2. Feed it over. Oh. It actually feeds really nicely on this machine. There you go, that's ball 3, so multi-ball starts. Replay, sorry Kate, I've forgotten about replays. I can only replay the last 10 seconds worth of anything that's happening, so if we get to a super jackpot, I'll see if I can do a replay. So what he's attempting to do now is hit all of the jackpot shots. So the red flashing shots are all jackpots. If he hits them all, then he gets a roving super jackpot that starts at the left orbit and then cycles round. So it's not just a matter of madly hitting balls around the playfield, it should play the left orbit here. Yeah. And the lock shot. Oh, unlucky. And if you complete all the jackpot shots but don't hit the super, then you get a grace period to get the super. That's right.
Yeah.
So Roland gets to $500 million and he's having a rest. Okay, well deserved. Roland is Austria #1 player. So number 78 in the world, and will be taking part in the World Championships next week. And sometimes falls asleep. He's not far off total, is he?
Great shot!
Why is he playing that saucer shot?
I don't know.
And it's
He
like,
wants to open
open the saucer before total, yeah. But it's like, wise?
It just gave him a hurry up from
500 million,
the
yeah.
tops. That was interesting.
Yeah?
So he doesn't get the chance for the 300. I'm sure he's disappointed with that.
Yeah. So, total annihilation. Right, the format of the tournament, there were, I think, about 50 players. The top 16 qualified after 15 Rounds head-to-head Swiss system.
Wrinklehead.
You're welcome. Oh, sorry. You're sending me messages.
No, it's the correction from Austria. Marcus Dixon, of course, Austrian number 1, not Roland.
Oh, so he's Austrian number 2. I apologise.
No, it's the original.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Not that Roland or Marcus are remakes or anything. It's the Attack from Mars. It's not a remake, it's the original.
Martians. So, Martian multiball if you hit all the Martians.
If you can be bothered. The best use of Russian is to clear the source.
Well, you can't open it.
Oh, it's not
You
open.
have to have it open. Yeah. But you can make progress towards total annihilation during motion multiball.
We got a thing that's natural.
Now,
Oh, so he wants that. That's the last Martian he wants there.
I thought the Martian would say something funny.
Yeah,
It
he's
said
got-
like, haha, missed me.
So that starts Martian multiball. During Martian multiball, you, strangely enough, hit Martians. So, or you use it to progress to your next total annihilation. That's
Nice.
oh, double drain. That was unlucky. Okay, so Colin's whisking back outside, almost sprinting, in fact.
Yes, and Roland was doing a stance to the
So-
camera, so 6 billion, he has the right to do so.
6.6 billion. That's a really solid score for Ball 2. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. Okay, so everything to do here. 7-5-3-1 scoring. So yeah, you need to be 7 or 5. That's
So I think he's trying to settle down, Colin. So 4 shots of total annihilation.
That's dangerous. No. Any, oh, okay, that's better, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't normally throw.
He wouldn't normally play a
Out,
Martian target, would he? From
It's a nice notch that.
yeah,
So that's the. Yeah.
nice.
That's one more shot and the total annihilation will go on. No, that's alright. The controlled misery.
Control panic.
Yeah. Control.
It's not like a control panic to me.
Yeah, that was the
Right.
So difficult choice. So you play a total annihilation on double danger? Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. Yeah, of course you do. What else do you do on your non-ball too?
Well, it's a play of 4. Yeah, but that's there's no other natural progression to the game, so you may as well. Right, that's a nice piece of control. Nice.
I think he's done this before.
I'm sure he has. Yes, Colin is a great control player.
Oh, you're watching the chat on
yeah.
your phone. That's cheating.
Well, it's a lot easier than to try and work out what's going on the screen right to the far away.
Oh.
Alessandro is coming.
Nice game on nice battle on the from us.
Nice battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the guy from Monster.
Yeah.
6 years.
So attempt to... Yeah.
He's not hitting the shots, is he? He's patient though. I mean, he'll just
Yes,
keep grinding away.
Yes. I just need to
Yeah.
calm down.
It's already
get
1.7
them
billion. So.
separated, and just keep hitting whatever is available. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's fast rolling, but still, got an Annihilation
Got
jackpot.
Annihilation jackpot. 8 more for Super Jets. Super Jets. So yeah, I need to take an advantage of that.
Yeah. So I missed that part of the conversation. Those super jets advance the saucer?
No.
No. Well, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know if they did.
No, it gave him a hurry up. It gave Roland a hurry up, which I don't think was expected.
No. Yeah.
So he's just playing the Super Jets.
Yeah. Well, I'm hitting Annihilation jackpots anyway. So that's the way to do it. If there is a double opportunity, you use them both if you can.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice. So already caught up with Santiago, I think. Ooh, that was vicious.
No, I think Santiago was on 6. Oh no, that was
Santiago
was
on
Roland. Yeah,
3.3.
okay, yeah.
So
2.3 Annihilation total. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? So yes, you're right. He's overtaken Santiago.
3 times and 2 times saucer damage. Yeah. Oh, that's welcome.
Okay.
Still, nice bonus. Nice ball. Very well played.
Very, very, very well played. Yeah.
So Roberto is the sucker at the moment.
Yep. Come on, Roberto.
Roberto can do absolutely anything. No, but he needs a pity of any sort.
Yeah, so it is getting saucer damage, isn't it? The Jets.
Never seen that before. I don't think.
It must have been there. So it can't be anything new. Multiple ramps. It's nice until it fails.
Yes.
Yeah, come on, Orbit's next.
That was a enforced flip.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. Wow, that was a nice one. It's a philosophical question. Do you ever go for a hurry up?
Only when it's at 1 billion.
The hurry up at the middle.
Yeah.
It's never is a billion when it's a hurry up to finish the 3 in a row of a shot towards the total annihilation. Is that?
No, the hurry up comes on each time you complete.
Yes, each time you
one of the
complete
3
3 shots, yes.
Yeah, you get a hurry up light.
Yeah.
And it starts at 100 million.
Yeah.
And if you leave it and then get another 3 complete, then it goes to 300 million.
Yes.
And then 500 million, then
So you don't take the
And then a
first
billion.
5 and then
Well,
take the
it's risk.
6.
It's risk reward. If you don't take it, then it'll keep building in value.
Yeah.
So
I'm not that patient.
no, I wouldn't that good either. I mean,
No,
it's-
that's another.
Hurry up is never a billion because it collects directly on the TA complete. Oh, and the total annihilation complete. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought there was a 100. I'm sure there was a billion. Hurry up.
So unless you start the hero up and then collect the whatever. No, start the total annihilation and collect it. I can't see how that works. I don't know. Right, so he's on total annihilation, and that's the source of the biggest points.
Well,
If you can hit anything,
yeah, we've got to hit the
come
shots.
on, Roberto, you need to hit the shots.
Not the Martians, the shots.
Not the Martians, no.
Don't hit the Martians. The Martians are friendly Martians.
Well, they're neutral Martians while it's total annihilation running. So, Colin is back.
Nicely done. Pretty much exactly what you needed to do.
And there are more chairs rolling.
No, you stay there. You commentate. I just want to watch the video.
Ah, you're just watching. Okay.
He's having a rest.
Ah, that's nice. So, yeah, Roberto is hitting annihilations.
Yep.
I can't say this word, that's awful.
Annihilations.
In annihilations. It's sort of between an anal and something else. So,
No, it's definitely nothing to do with anal. That gives a whole new meaning to the game.
yeah, Martians, anal, well, okay.
Something about a probe.
Yes. Right, that was the end of the move. Hopefully the grandchild is sleeping and
Okay,
not...
thank you,
and
Lasmo.
not,
So yeah, so the hurry-ups are 100 million, 300 million, 500 million, and then auto collect the 1 billion when you start total annihilation. Yeah?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
roughly what I said.
Hops are spotting hits.
Yes, in salsa. That's what Kate spotted. Is it normal or is it... No.
That's not supposed to be there.
That's what we're wrong
Right,
about.
okay. Yeah, we weren't sure whether we just missed it, but it's not. It's not
No,
something
Kate spotted it and then we saw the evidence of that. Still didn't know whether it was normal. That's the
ball
second
at one?
possible. Yeah, ball at one. Ooh,
Oh,
that's vicious.
that's horrible, isn't it? I mean, it's still in last place after all that.
Yeah.
That's that is really
after all
really
that
really
stuff.
harsh. It's like
He worked so hard.
But they had to work up from 120.
No, that's right. Yeah, but it's still last. You know, I mean, that was. You may as well go out and just tell him, Roberto, that was a complete waste of time.
Somebody loves European streams.
Yeah, somebody loves European
That's
streams.
nice.
So, we quite like them as well, don't we?
Well, we are one of 3 Europeans who stream.
No, there's more than that. Come
Well,
on.
the Finnish people, the combination of Swedish and Danish.
UK people.
Like who?
Tim.
Which major tournament has he streamed in the
Well,
last
The UK
million
Open
years?
last year. Okay, but
Yeah,
okay. it wasn't.
one.
He doesn't get the opportunity.
Well, exactly, because the Brits can't be bothered
And he's got-
arranging lots of nice, well-set tournaments.
And he's got small children.
Who?
Tim.
Okay. Is that an excuse?
Of course it is.
Well,
Nice. Santiago plays a very, very nice catch game.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
a massive
Sure,
catcher.
yeah.
You presumably know him from...
That's a
World
Rory.
Circuit. You played him much?
No, I don't recall him winning.
No, Santiago doesn't play outside Europe much either.
No, probably.
No, Santiago, well, he's only been to Germany like 2 or 3 times in the last 2 years. And then to Belgium and Dutch Open. Apart from that, I don't think
If you ever
he
get a
plays.
chance to go and play a tournament in Spain, it's a totally different experience.
Yeah.
They just have a manic way of playing. You know Julio?
Oh yeah.
They're all like that. It's
Really?
just like a whole country full of Julio.
It's not called Julio, it's called Julio, darling. Just
Look, I
learn-
call him Julio. Look,
No.
Look, we have this
Well,
linguistical battle.
you call Julian, and you call Julio, Julio.
Yeah,
But
that's
that
right.
makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Sorry guys, just a slight domestic going on here.
I think you need to find a new dentist. Yeah. Well, dentists are obviously responsible for people's pronunciations.
Time to get a more expensive dentist than the one I use.
Now, if our dentist is watching, Guido Birkelbach from Herne,
Yep.
he is absolutely awesome. He's the most phenomenal
The
dentist,
best dentist
on the planet.
in the whole of Ireland.
So, that's a nice annihilation going on. Somebody in the classic room hitting a bell of some sort, which I can hear in the background. Just quite funny.
Save my baby.
Oh dear.
And the way they're playing the Beatles in the classic, I suppose it is a classic. It's not really a classic, is it?
Something I'm going to be playing.
Just because it has the Sea Witch layout.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
It's a classic with a stern twist.
If it didn't have the multi.
Yeah, but a classic can't have a multiball, can it? That's the thing.
Well, it
That's-
can.
Oh no, it can't. I mean, they're like Hondas or what else has a multi?
One of your favorite machines is Firepower.
Another.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, good luck.
So that will be the last ball, the last player. It means I need to dash out to the playroom and start moving some rings.
Yeah, quite a game. I mean, you get to this level of pinball and there's no such thing as an easy game. Demonstrated with this. I mean, that's 4 players, all with excellent scores.
So we can
Yeah.
safely put
Awesome.
one against Roberto's name. In the next game, it will be reversed order. So the winner starts the game.
By the way, if you were to come back, you'll get it
I'm
right.
coming back. Who says I'm coming back?
You've got to come back.
Right. Yes, I might come back. I might not come back.
Okay, so ball lock 1, multi-ball 2. Colin's first job here is, of course, to get past 5.2 million. So, yeah, it looks like he's going for the second multi-ball in order to achieve that feed over. And again, you can backhand that last lock shot. I think Colin might know that actually. Yeah. But it's a lot easier forehand. Yeah, there's basically a rule in Europe, we don't have tilt bobs. They just make the games less enjoyable. I think you can rest assured that the tilt bob will be significantly adjusted if this machine is in the World Championship. Adam Becker spent quite a long time going around the tournament hall of the World Championships making notes for Josh Sharp to be able to doctor all the machines and make them as unplayable as possible. So, has he passed? Oh, tilt. Ooh, I think he's okay. I think he just got past. Yeah. So, takes second place. So, that's good. What, all the time?
It's not working, is it?
No, you're going to have to put them in again onto different topic. To do that, you've got to write the scores down because it means it won't take the scores with it. So just have a guess. It'll be fine. We had this problem. Was it PU? And then it sort of worked okay at GPO. I need to do some more testing with it. It's basically supposed to be completely automatic. Oh well. Need my daughter Kate's help with the spreadsheets, no doubt. Are you still on, Kate, or have you gone back to mothering duties? Are we okay now? Okay. We shall also, of course, have a photograph for Roland Schwartz, but for some reason he wasn't in the list of competitors for the tournament, and so I hadn't included him in the database for the event. He will be in the database for the World Championships next week. And anybody else who's watching who is coming to the World Championship and playing in the World Championship next week, then if you want to have a photograph and you don't have an IFPA picture, then either send a picture to Josh and get it put into the IFPA database, or I'll be giving you a mechanism to send me a photograph and I'll include it. Oops. Not good from Colin. Okay. So yeah, 1 million and 4 million. Lots of room for improvement there. Ah, hi Kate. Oh, and Rich as well. Both there. Hey. Presumably little Sam's in bed. We're not keeping him up to watch the pinball at this time of night. Ooh, that was vicious. Right, see what Roberto can do. Hey. Okay, so Dina's back, so everything's okay now.
I'm going to be a German tourist now. German tourists are renowned for complaining about things that, like, really ridiculous. So I'm going to complain.
Complain?
that the Wi-Fi doesn't work in the back end of the toilet. So that is a typical sort of German tourist complaint. So I'm done.
Which Wi-Fi you want?
On the main Wi-Fi thing.
Okay, you want to be on. Yeah, go on hours.
I think my teeth are blue from all the red wine.
Red wine, yeah. I've told you about drinking red wine before. Ooh. Is anybody going to make a comment about that that move?
Is that are we still on the healthy
still
conditions of the tilt?
We're still complaining about the tilt ball. Yeah. And I've tried to tell them that in Europe we generally take the tilt bob out of the pinball machines altogether.
Yes.
Yeah, because of people like Roberto. Yeah.
Yes.
And you can't say it's only in Europe, because we've seen this in America as well.
Have we?
We certainly have, in some tournaments where there are
No
big
Sharp
moves
Brothers.
made on machines.
Right. Roberto wants to set off some sparkies if he can
Please
control the ball.
control the ball.
Yeah.
Please control the ball,
Yes,
Roberto. Yes, that's better.
better.
Okay, so Sparky ready? No, missed. Let's okay, just whack it round the ramp. Come on, it's not that difficult.
Well, walking around the ramp is actually quite a good idea anyway.
Yeah, it is, but
Because,
not when you don't mean to. When you
no.
don't mean to.
That's true.
Catch. Close transfer. No.
No.
Why is he trying to?
It
go
was
back?
rolling Deli. You can't really rely on being able to hold
Okay, so Sparky multi-ball going. He's straightening up. He's moving the rig.
that. Well done, Roberto.
Thank you, Roberto. Roberto plays in our tournaments in Germany in Fulda. He's played quite a few there, so he knows us from streaming for a number of years.
So the well fire machine is annoying. And
To remember, there's no tilt left here, you know.
Did they have a double danger?
He moved the machine half the way across the hall.
It doesn't mean it had a double danger, darling.
No,
That's
true.
one doesn't exclude the other.
So, I don't know if you noticed they got the other ball there by hitting the pick targets. Anyway, that I
Didn't
think
help
is
him
the
much.
end of multi-ball. Didn't help him much at all, no. But,
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no, sorry,
no,
it's-
it
it's
was
that-
locked.
yeah.
So, can you be bothered playing the classic games tonight?
I'm not sure I'm going to play the classic games at all, actually.
At all? What are you going to do tomorrow?
Well, there's too many other things. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So, nice separation.
I'm going to close this door, it's annoying.
Yeah. And again. And what he's basically doing now is getting towards crank it up, so
Only the few snakes.
few snakes.
It's a weird combination of bell going on and barking. That's in the background.
Barking's probably coming from the dog and Bell's probably coming from the pinball machine.
Yeah, which is a weird combination. Oh, that's another Sparky. That's nice.
Yeah, he's an artist, isn't he? When he plays like this,
Yeah.
he's just in total control of the game.
brought the dog? The dog is local, it's called Pepe. It's very nice and very young, therefore not very well trained. So,
If you go on my JDL Pinball YouTube page, YouTube channel, then they posted a video last night or the night before of a tour of this venue, including Pepper the dog.
not called Peppa the dog, darling. It's
You
Peppa
might
the
not
pig.
call him Pepper.
The dog is called Pepe.
Pepper. That's what I said. Pepper.
It's nice.
You say pepper, I say pepper. What's the difference? Same word.
Yes, darling. It's the same word that you say in German is the same word, but it's not, because nobody can understand you.
He wasn't talking about Pepper, he was talking about Ghostbusters. But why would you be
Nobody
talking about
knows
Ghostbusters in a game of
The
Metallica?
world is full of quotes from Pinball. You just find the reference in real life
You
to
do.
every quote in Pinball.
Yeah.
So, the answer to who
We
brought the
don't pay-
dog? Nobody. It's local. So, that's logical.
We're not paying attention to it because it's already on Crank It Up.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's on
it
Fade,
is.
Fade to Black. Fade to Black is switch hits, we think. So they play it up in the wumpers and keep getting lots of wump hits.
And then you play the 5 major shots. You can't play them anymore. Colin can't be bothered. And he's joining
How
us.
did he get away with that? He's moved the machine halfway across the
He
hall.
did not move it. He
Yeah, Metallica's
nudged it.
barely still. Unfortunately, I'm hitting the jet lag wall now.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
When did you arrive?
What? Yesterday?
Oh, yeah, it is jet laggy.
Yeah.
From Shanghai.
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause I was over at Asia for business.
Oh, you're a big business traveler. That's going to be my next Friday. I'll be coming back from Siberia.
Oh, wow.
7 hours time difference, backwards
Also
up.
business?
Yeah.
What do you do in Siberia?
Going to a coal mining exhibition. Yes.
It's,
You work for a coal.
I'm working for a coal mining consulting.
Okay.
okay, so on this, Fade to Black,
Yeah, you just hit the ramps and I think
but he's been playing this forever and he's nowhere near finish yet.
well, because the timer is running.
It's kind of good. I've never seen it.
As long as the timer is running.
He's almost done with it. He only needs 2 more levels.
Yeah.
15 bonus. 15 million completion for. It's a good time to get double. Wow, we sacrificed around 35.
Yeah. Still, nice level. Yeah, 58 million.
Yeah.
I'd rather have that than
Than your 4.3. Yeah. We'll do a swap. Okay?
Well, your cardiologist will surely not like them either. So, no, we do know some people who have 10 energy drinks a day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not the same Metallica as reserved and made in
IFPA, we're
IFPA.
fairly sure not. We're fairly sure that none of the machines that are being played this weekend will appear in the tournament next weekend.
If you follow the tour of the mansion video from Thursday, you will see 3 rooms, 2 more reserved for the World Championship, and 1 is the garage back. And that's where all the pre-World Championship tournaments are being played, and the machines for reserved for the World Championship.
Okay, so the last video posted on there is the Dina's going to tour the mansion, which is quite good.
I told you, there is a
That's all.
quote, a pinball quote for any situation in life. You just need to be able to relate it to real life. I said earlier in the comments that the unfortunate thing about the pinball family is that the family communication tends to be pinball
Around
quote
pinball
related
quotes,
as well, so, which is good.
So Roland finishes.
Well, and everyone in the
Yeah, Colin jumping up.
DFW Pinball League is giving you all love from America.
Okay.
So he's just left the room, so yeah. But he heard it.
Right, so yeah, Colin's just gone hopping back out, skipping. Well, okay, moving slowly towards the pinball machine. You'll see him appear. And Roland's got a chair. So 4.3 million. So yeah, a bit to do. As they said, suffering a little bit of jet lag.
Shanghai is a long way to Milan. Yeah, going west is not as bad as going east, but still, this time it's 11:30 in Italy now. It's going to get here.
Transfer.
Yeah. And then play party shot. Yes, we played, Colin and I played a game on this Metallica earlier on. It's, if you play nice and gentle, it will listen to you. Yeah, like that.
Right, he's got Sparky ready, indicated by the flashing lights just below the Sparky. So one shot starts the multi-ball. So do you ever try to play for the big targets in multi-ball?
Yeah? Well, we kind of try to use the ball safe to randomly
Knock them
bash
off,
things. And then normally those get down to 2 balls. And then
That was a nice, that was unlucky, but that was really nice use of the fuel lane.
I don't have the grips with the fuel lane, what does it do?
It gets you towards 2 times playfield, I think. Well, the fuel targets do that as well.
Oh, the fuel targets, yeah, okay.
It gives him his first super jackpot. Won't be very high, but 3 million? 3 million's not bad on Metallicas.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that was still a golden sneak.
Yep, so
come on.
reject out the snake. Yep, and there we go. So locked scores ×2. I just remember we were watching Benny playing this strategy.
Yeah. Which strategy?
The right ramp followed by the lane, this lane, this lane here. Yeah. And it's, I think it doubles in value each time you do it. Benny did explain to me why he was doing it.
Benny has been watching the stream all day, so he might be still watching. Benny, Strategie rechte Rampe und dann Fuel Lane. Is Davas dran? Especially for Benny.
Okay, especially for Benny.
Not that his English is not good enough, it's just he's more confident with German. You can also comment in German, I'll read it out in English if you like.
So he's got Sparky ready as well.
Yes, Robert was saying it can be super safe strategy. Just to get 2 times playfield.
Right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't going for you. Wasn't going for you. Yeah. We've just been asking about that strategy on stream. So it doubles in value each time you play over.
No, it doesn't double in value, but it goes up like 250 but I had
Carlos wants more German practice. Assume it's Carlos from Spain who is doing the course in German and having an exam in the near future. Yes, Santiago is obviously well supported.
Yep.
As Carlos is the guy we met in Madrid a few weeks ago, last week.
Last week. No, 2 weeks.
Whenever.
Ago. 2
Yes.
weeks ago. Not that we play many people.
No, that's
pinball
what
tournaments.
people tournaments now.
The one thing tournament in Madrid is sort of pinball is secondary. It's sort of more
Everything in Madrid is secondary. Primary is the food.
food and drink,
Yes.
and then you play a little bit of pinball as well. It's got a ball stuck on the drop target. That's all fair. No, it's been okay. It's okay. So he's 1 shot off, 2 shots off Grave Marker.
Yeah. That's what he's trying to do. The backhand on Grave Marker is quite nice as well.
Yeah.
He's trying, but
Preferring the forehand, strange.
what?
Preferring the forehand there.
Well, on the one when the targets are not down, the forehand is probably a safer bet for the magnet to catch him. I think he's too focused on getting that multi-ball. It's probably better.
That's good there. Okay, Grave Marker multi-ball. So in Grave Marker you keep shooting the Grave Marker to get super jackpot?
No, you shoot all the cross shots. So you have cross
So
shots.
any cross there.
Yeah, and then eventually you get the you can shoot the grave and the magnet will hold it.
Yeah,
And you
no,
can strike at the end with the super. But you make progress by just getting the 2 ramps
right.
and it's a very small point, it's only 300,000. It's not a lot of points until you get to the super.
Number of viewers up to getting up to 80. That's the one. So if he hits that again, he gets super. So what's the value of the super then? So can you keep doing that, or do you need to get the more grave markers first before it gets? So if we can see Santiago's score here. So he's on Hanky Tuck Fade to Black. Again, lots of German on the chat at the minute. It's Dino that started it. So he is actually playing for coffee now, isn't he?
Yeah, it's not a bad play. It's one of the one to get the ball to
Yep.
So interesting. It's allowing, I guess, stacking. That's a very easy setting.
Okay. So Josh and Cole will go through all the settings of all the machines as well next weekend.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they're using these.
Yeah, no, they won't. But I think Metallica is in the list of machines, so maybe there is another Metallica. Sorry?
You can stack in one shot away from stacking.
Okay. Yeah, which is rare, yeah. Stuck in. Yeah, they picked that up on the stream as well, the option of a stack. Yep, correct. Crank it up 2, ready to go and going. It's absolutely crushing this. Just looked like he was never ever going to lose the ball. That's tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. $213 million. Wow. You're nearly dead.
I'm nearly dead, yes.
Plug it in one of the red ones if you can.
Can. So we've got a long way to go for Roberto. snake. Yeah, sometimes snake throws out straight down the middle.
Yeah, I saw that a few times.
Oh, that's cool too.
One, two. I think you almost hit it again.
Snake.
Oh, wicked. Okay, so that's your target. That's your first target.
Request from Kate whether you can commentate while you're not playing, Colin.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Do,
Otherwise, I'm going to fall asleep.
Yes.
It's getting hard.
right. Thanks to Daughter Kate, we've talked Colin into commentating again.
Well,
This
Kate's
is-
primary task in pinball is to tell people what to do.
Oh, that's right. That's the primary role in life. Never mind, just in pinball. Isn't it,
So
Richard?
yeah, it looks like Rolansi's going for the grave marker because he's a long ways away from the electric chair. So he wants to get into a multi-ball to essentially get the progress to make it to the crank it up.
22, yeah.
That will come from the scoop. Uh-oh. Oh, Forge survives that.
Is it ever worth playing for Lady Justice?
Is it what?
Worth playing for Lady Justice?
No, I wouldn't. I mean, if it's something that it just happens. So if you shoot enough ramps, it'll eventually start, but it's not going to give you that many points. So no, it's something that's nice to have going in the background,
Yeah.
but I would not be focusing ever on Lady Justice. One more. A grave marker multi-ball. He's going to try the forehand. And hits it. Nope, it was early.
See, this is where
Uh-oh.
forehand is such a dangerous shot for that type of-
Yeah, I agree. Uh-oh. Can he
Snake?
survive the snake? Oh,
Yeah.
he gets a nice snake. Oh.
Oh, out on him. So Roland's going to take a 1. Okay, good luck, Colin. Yeah, so Roland moves to 8 points. Colin is going to get 3 points if he doesn't manage to get in front of Roberto on 61 million. So he's got some work to do here to make Roberto play. Well, Roberto will play in order to try and catch Santiago, of course.
Yes. Well, so will Colin. Because at the moment Colin is on 5 points. Why does Roland Schwartz has 8 points?
Okay, still on 4K moving medieval. Yes.
Do?
That's right, yes.
Somebody's put... Did you put...
Thanks, Kate. Right, corrected. Metallica is obviously what we're playing, and next game, medieval, even spelled correctly.
The games were chosen randomly. That was the question on the thread. The game I actually picked all of them. Not Poopy. And was quite happy with my choice because it doesn't
It's got its own Lady Justice, you know, you're talking about Lady
require-
Justice.
yes, it doesn't require much moving forward. So yeah. why is the... Is it on cranky top?
You don't crank it
Ah,
up.
right. And then just...
Okay, and that's what I was saying. You wouldn't play the Lady Justice, it just happens. What is Lady Justice?
Yes.
What, as in a cranky top mode?
No. Come on, I think so.
I think she's playing Terminator.
Terminator. Why Terminator? It looks more like ooh, that was close.
Oh,
dear.
only got a single attempt to.
Yeah.
That'll be disappointing for Colin. 'Cause that,
Yes, I think he is third now. No, yeah, he's third now. Let's wait. Oh no, no, don't, just don't
right,
rush.
okay, yeah. So, okay. So if Roberto tilts,
Let's see if Roberto tilts. Right. What does Santiago have left to do?
it's 10 to 12. You know,
It's 10 to 12. Are we going to get home?
don't know.
Well, we will if we pay 60 euros for a Uber. So is that right? It's 3. I'll need to be moving machine soon. Will we see 300 million? That'd be nice. We've seen 600, 400, 350 today on this very machine. So it's not. Right. Random means there was a draw with numbers. Lots of numbers for all the machines that were available for the tournament, and I chose 3 of them without looking, so that was random.
Got Sparky ready again. Oh, this starts Sparky. Yep.
Is that the third?
Third Sparky, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
third Sparky.
Yeah. What's the highest score on here been today?
Well, I know Robert has put 650 on one ball. Robert Sutter in the qualification round, so and there were a few 200s and 450, so it's a well, nice machine. I think everybody was quite pleased that it was a final machine. Right, Kate is off to sleep. Night night, Kate.
Night night, Kate. See you
See
tomorrow.
you tomorrow.
So we're on nearly 90 viewers now. It's
Nice.
continuing to increase.
Well, if the Austrians still have any viewing party,
Yep.
then there were at least 6 of them in the picture.
On one, yeah.
One, so it's one viewer with lots of viewers, which is nice.
It's nice that they're supporting, isn't it? So,
Right, that's the ball lock for another ball. Seek and destroy. Is that a kind of main wizard mode? Nope.
don't know.
Seek and destroy.
Oh, would guess so.
Yes, Seek and Destroy is running. Block and no show.
He's playing absolutely brilliantly.
Yeah. Yes, the timing and the control is amazing. Double drain, no!
Oh, well.
Yes, let's just Seek and Destroy together. Electric chair, 18 million, so it's a nice score. I don't think it's 300 though. Is it? Quite. Not quite, so no 300 yet.
Roberto needs, first of all, to get past Colin.
Yeah.
So
Well,
3 million, which you can do pretty much with.
well, with no tilting.
And not tilting
Not
would be
moving
good,
ball.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the ramp, and that will probably be the attempt to play the fuel shot.
Optimist.
Yeah. So he's attempting the second Sparky.
You know, it's a strange machine, isn't it? Because to get like 3 million, you've got to do something.
Yeah.
You can't just shoot ramps because you've got to shoot too many. So you've got to actually maybe start something.
Well, if there is nothing to start, you wouldn't go for grave marker.
No, definitely not. Well, it looked like he was doing.
Well, yeah.
But he's a million away now, so.
Yeah, that's another ramp. And the captain ball is on for a million, so that will do him. He's fighting.
Yes, he is. He's fighting for 1 million points, which is like
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Well, he'll probably have that on the bonus. But never rely on the bonus, so that's bringing him closer. And I think that will be it. Yes, that's it. So you can safely put 3 points for Colin.
3 points for Colin.
Right, not the vicious snake. No, that was a good snake. Spark is ready. Do you think he's going to attempt Santiago's score?
Oh, Roberto won't give in.
Yeah.
He'll
So that's Sparky.
keep fighting.
Well, he does need it. He only got 1 point from
Yeah.
the first game.
So Santiago, assuming Roberto doesn't catch him, will be on 10 points after this game.
So everything open. If Santiago is on 10 and Roland and Colin are on 8, Roberto on 6, then anything can happen.
Including tie breaks.
Including tie
It
breaks.
could be about 3 o'clock in the morning.
We'll pity we don't have the tent in here.
Pity we have a hotel room full of things we need to bring back here tomorrow as well.
That's
Oh,
true.
no, we don't. No.
Yes, we do. Everything that is staying in Italy shall come here tomorrow.
Ah, yeah, true.
So yes, the logistics of bringing equipment here is quite
Been quite challenging.
challenging.
and the fact that I have to go on a business trip with all sorts of nice clothes, not like the pinball stuff, has added to that challenge quite considerably. So that's a struggle. Well played though. That's all locked for the ball.
Yep. But
Does it hit the super jackpot yet? Well, all the cards are in for crank it up. So that's super. Came out.
so patient.
Yes.
But,
So that will be boxing is lit and Lady Justice is running. So you can't stack the grave marker while playing Sparky. Ooh, that was what? Cranked up his lid. So, oh, Seek Destroy is on.
destroy it. Yeah.
And the third ball for Coffee Multiball. That's a nice combination. So yeah, that's been a brilliant game. So I don't know how long it's been going on now.
What, the game?
Yes, the game. This
It's been
particular
going on
game.
for quite a long time. Not quite sure how we can check
There is no timestamp on the comments, unfortunately. So.
That's a pity, isn't it?
Yes, you would want something like a Skype chat with the time tag on it.
Right, we'll develop that then.
Well, after all, this streaming should probably be part of the Twitch development team.
Yeah, true.
I think Roberto's got bored with holding on to all those balls.
No, it's
So
only-
go for them to come back because the ball circles. So, and when he's ready with that, he'll play the cranky top unless he has a triple brain.
So this game's got quite a bit more time left in it, I think. Oops, one went. Oh, two animals.
Yeah. Right.
Crank it up late.
Yeah. So, 132 needs to double his score to catch up with Santiago. And the safe way to do so is to play the crank it up.
Just keep gambling till you get enough points.
Yeah, that's it. Keep gambling.
Well,
So, oh, that's the second crank it up.
obviously not collecting.
Yeah, just keep playing the shots. And then collect all at once. And the time is like 20 seconds. That was a nice way to work the side.
one. Yes, the suggestion is to get it 2 times. Oh, ooh, another one. So that's one danger now for Roberto. He's fighting.
Only mad.
Did a very good job with fighting.
Yeah. Well, you know, when Santiago was playing, every shot was, well, it was
Yeah,
easy
it was all,
flowing,
it was.
shooting. And Roberto looks like every shot is the last shot he ever plays.
Yep.
Jump. Quiet. He's not going to go for ramp. Or either ramp. Yeah, that's another one. Combo.
173. If he does this, that'd be remarkable.
He needs to collect something at some point. Marker, yeah. Good. Nice move again. Right, he has 2 minutes left to play on the tools. Wow, and that was a tilt. That's a shame.
That's a shame.
So Santiago gets 7.
There we go. Medieval Madness. Final game of the tournament. From an awesome set of finalists. Okay, I just need to put the order up. Okay, I think that's correct for the scores. Medieval Sadness is just being called on the chat. So, see how many of them play castle strategy. gets the lucky lock. You found my glasses, okay, that's good.
Did you order?
Where were they? Yeah, I've got the order.
They were on the table outside.
Okay.
Medieval sadness.
Yeah, I know. That was a wicked train. Just flew down the out lane. But he's got his first castle, so he's up 3.4 million. Now, strangely, Santiago wasn't playing castles; he was playing ramps.
Okay. Well, he's promoting towards the damsel and the other madness.
Yeah, royal. Yeah.
One madness done.
Yep. That's very. Doing it again just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Well. Yeah.
If it goes, it goes. Why not? I'm sure it's not.
Hurry up award 2.9 million. They don't. Yeah.
Yeah, because he did twice. He did around the joust twice.
Twice. Yeah. Okay. And hurry up for each one. So he did know what he was doing then.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Yep. Lock one.
It's actually pretty interesting that random selection of machines gave Attack from Mars and Medieval Madness, because in principle
Same machine. Yeah.
same machine, but
Very similar.
very similar.
Yep.
So Chaos Madness, I would use that to collect the castle.
Yeah.
More than anything. There is a random jackpot along the way. It's a bonus.
Yep, definitely castle hunting.
That's vicious. So, end of multiball, but still.
Yes, indeed, with 7-5-3-1 scoring, it does make it very interesting, this stage of the game. So that's that first castle, second castle. Yep, second castle, 4 million.
It's lighting here.
Ah, yes, yeah, that gives you a clue. And immediately.
The shots are very sort of nice and smooth in this level.
Still 30 million. That's not an unrespectable first ball.
Yeah, it's nice. Games with just that.
Not sure that's coming back. Oh, it is coming back. Yeah. Ramps and locks. So we've got Kylie back on. Greetings, Kylie.
No damsel saved. a bit too
Catapult.
rushing for Roland's.
Yes, Roland isn't a basher, is he?
Well, he can be if he needs to, but he won't be the choice. The
Lock 2.
yeah, lock 2. The catch on the right is actually quite nice. This particular game. The catch on the left is not, so which is normally the other way around. Usually. Yes, 1:15 midnight local time it is.
Some people are crazy.
I just hope there isn't going to be a tiebreak.
Yeah.
Is there a chance to move the tiebreak?
Yeah.
I'm the best working on doing this. So, how much do you score?
Yeah, you've got 2 points between players, so a tie break is possible.
It'd be nice if it would be on Super Mario or something.
Houdini.
No. Then I'm going home.
If
I'm going home.
if they play a tie break on Houdini, we're never coming streaming again. Pilot error. 5:20 p.m. there, so that's got to be America, hasn't it?
Yeah? So you still have the whole evening to yourself?
Yeah, the question is, what are you going to do with it? You know, the stream's going to finish in maybe half an hour or so, and you'll have nothing to do.
Don't say that, darling. It's going to be a break on Houdini.
You can, of course, always watch it on Twitch again.
Again. And again.
Yeah, and again, it's, you know. Castles is just ramping out. Second castle as well, though.
Second castle. Nice. So he's in lead after ball 1. 19 17. Second to working castles now.
Not seeing any trolls yet.
Which is good. I don't want to see trolls. So the problem with playing the single madness multiple is I have to light it all again.
Yep.
Chances are not sure. Is that the 3-star?
3-star doggies on the right hand side, yeah.
Oh, it's one I tried to do that.
Well, people never play them either. So we can get a comment from the chat to confirm that if you like. The relighting of the madness, the multiball hole thing. Yep, we always work in it being lighting these 3-star targets, but wouldn't mind that being confirmed if anybody can.
8:20 a.m.
8:20 a.m. will be
Where? Which way around?
Australia.
If it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can it be 8:20 a.m. if it's still today, as it yesterday?
No, you can't change time. You can't, in a car, it's not a time machine. It can. But it can be tomorrow. Well, it's tomorrow here because it's half past 12.
Roland is from Austria.
Oh, tilt. Yeah, Roland Schwartz, Austria. We keep calling him number 1, but he's actually Austria number 2. And when you see him playing next week in the World Championships, you'll see a picture of him, which will look surprisingly like the person that's playing in 4th position.
Vedi le lampadine che ha messo in gioco.
Kylie was on yesterday as well. What were we doing yesterday?
We were walking around Milan yesterday.
No, it wasn't yesterday. Okay, wasn't yesterday. Definitely been on before. Oops, is that coming back? Okay.
At this rate, we might get Joe back.
Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, in fact, we probably will. He stayed up late though, you know.
Pretending to be cutthroat.
Yeah.
So, Roberto doesn't seem to be advancing toward anything much from cutthroat.
Yeah.
So, this one does it, yeah. Now we see.
This is playing. So you can't just play that fast and hard and. Okay, so ball 2 for Colin.
Castles or bust. Yeah, I tend to agree.
Yep. Yep, Colin using his 1 minute timer, I'm guessing. Oh, is that coming back? Yeah. It's a generous ball save, isn't it, this?
Yes, it is, yes.
Come on, Colin.
Yes, whoever suggests to play Castle then Trap. This is not that easy on this machine. The trap on the left hand side works like that, so it doesn't. You try to stop it and it rolls. The flippers are very flat. So, it's a constant fork on the castle. It makes the shot sort of a bit of a panic.
Okay.
Did you play the this game
No,
today?
no, I didn't play this. So.
So that's castle
Okay,
number 3.
castle number 3. So which castle do you think is going to be playing next? Catapult.
So he played his madness thing.
Have they played it?
Yes.
No.
Well, he played a single madness.
They played a single madness, yeah.
No, Joe's. So some nice castle bashing going on.
Yeah, and that backhand, I missed it there, but that backhand into the castle when the drawbridge is still up is actually a pretty safe way.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
That was close. So I think he is very much damaged now. And it's open. Perfect. So
Yep.
that's
Castle number 4, 8 million.
Ooh, that was the side. But very good lead, 35 million for castle.
I can probably give Roland an Austrian flag, you know.
If you want to.
I should actually have an Austrian flag.
I did put him as Austria, so
Yeah, no, it's not pulled the flag through, so.
yeah, something wrong with the score sheet.
Yeah, it seems to be on there.
So, yes, there's a damaged gate on the third castle. Right, Santiago has lots of catching up to do.
Alright, Roland now has a photo and a flag.
Was he? Amazing.
There it is, look.
We didn't find the photo and the flag.
From next week's tournament player database.
Yeah, that's where I tried to link into the build. Right, so multiple novice is going on.
Castle, 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 castle.
Wins on 3-2-1 shot machines and all because I was comfortable.
Oh, that was
a mistake.
yep.
But the second
Castle number 2.
Anyway, so
Yep.
that's good. So that will give you the more comfortable position. Yes, the dreaded single madness, but yeah, the damsel is nearly saved. Not quite.
He's got great reactions, hasn't he? Yep. Save me, save me.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we've got the Roland.
Let's just put his face through the viewing window.
Oh, mistake again. Oops.
So, right, that makes it interesting. I think that's the last place. No.
Roberto needs to do something.
Well, he has one ball locked and second castle on the way.
La pendolata questa è abbiamo la molla.
Roberto talking to the machine, which he does quite often. And the damsel. Yep. Oh, it's nice to save a damsel.
Have you ever tried?
I'm sure I must have done sometime. Yep. There's a multi-ball. So multi-ball will be. I don't know. You never know with Roberto whether he'll actually play the multi-ball or whether he'll play castles. He'll play castles. Oh no! And the multi-ball. Multi-ball again. Castle again.
Angle for a
Yep. Okay, so another single madness. Be troll. Well, 3 troll bombs. Yeah, I think it's set by default to give you that. So.
Everybody's got a million.
Well, these are the trolls. 2 trolls. Knock trolls down. Score points. Get them out of the way so you can hit the other shots. So without any bombs, I think, as well, isn't it?
Oh yes, it starts the troll madness.
Yeah. Oh, that was sad.
I think he will have gone past. Yes.
Yeah, so he's.
So Santiago gets 1 point.
Santiago gets 1 point.
Ma puoi essere così stronzo? Vai dentro là.
Yes.
We're not doing very well with games, are we?
No, because you're not used to working with spreadsheet.
True.
Oh, that was a catch from the left.
Yeah, they've done a few of those. It seems to have got hang of it. Okay, so
It all depends on the other guys now. So Colin is in the lead for now.
yep,
So 15 points will get him
first place. 5 points to give him 13.
Yes, then Roberto can't catch him.
They can get 7. They could get 7. Oh, can't catch him. No, that's true. Yeah, okay. So it's between Colin and Roland.
Well, unless Roberto gets the 5 points, then we have the tiebreaker.
Yes.
For 3 and 4. Oh no!
No, and it else. Ooh.
Did you see the throw out from the left?
Yeah,
There was no way he was going to get that
yeah.
without.
So, Roland does
The castle.
just needs a castle, yeah.
Well, not quite. Needs a castle and something else. Well, his catapult is ready. Roland, leave it. Yes, he got the page. Yeah, castle.
Oh, you
You should have.
that you should have left it. Roland, Roland, Roland.
So, it's Colin.
Thank you, thank you.
So, what's the scores on that one? So 7 for Colin?
7 for Colin,
It kicked out of the castle straight down the middle.
5 for Roberto, and we have a tiebreak.
We have
And 3 for Roland.
Tiebreak.
So,
Tie-break.
oh, we have a 3-way tiebreak. Amazing. So, I may as well go and find out what
What
we're
machine we're
going
going
to
to play on,
He
yeah.
didn't make a move, it was just, he didn't wait.
So don't go away, guys. We'll stream the final game. As long as it's not on Houdini. If they say Houdini, we're going home.
Choose your skill shot.
So here we go. Short plunge. Catch the ball. Not do that. Play that shot up there. That starts the scene. So who brought the dog? The first scene. 3 shots. That's the second one twice. So that's the second shot. One more shot. The flashing white one up here. Seems to be. That's it. So that's the end of that scene. And basically, it's set on hard mode, and so you now need to hit the ghost targets. Oh no, okay.
Now that's a big score.
So, center ramp. Yep. So, Santiago making a good start until that point. Even so, second scene, so we'll be on 45 million something. I found this really difficult to short plunge. Unusual for Ghostbusters, and that of course is the cheat, where you oops, he's lost the ball. You very short plunge the ball, and then as it's coming back down to the to the plunger, then you hit the plunger very hard and shoot the ball round the top. But it didn't give him anything. It started Who Brought the Dog, but he didn't take advantage. Yes, it was the plunge hike, yeah, and he was punished. Okay, so Roland again gets the start that you really want on this game. You get that first scene running. If you don't, the game is so much more difficult.
Yes, Ghostbusters as choice of a game was my fault, because I picked it.
You picked it knowingly?
As in not knowing.
Just picking a number out.
Picking a number.
Yep. So, do we know what time things are starting tomorrow?
Door opens at 9:15 and the rounds will be starting at 10.
So same format as today, yeah. So tomorrow we'll be streaming the Classic tournament, which will actually be not that easy, will it? Because it's the best game. Now we can just
No,
the rig.
we'll set the rig on a machine and then stream the
yeah, and the finals
playoff.
will be the same, yeah.
That was a nice
Yep.
slap. Yeah, speed central shot. I find this machine very difficult to play.
Yes, I did too. It's
No, in general.
oh, you mean
Ghostbusters
Ghostbusters?
in general, yeah.
I'm normally quite warm to it as a game.
No, the game is fine. It's just the controlling of the shots is difficult because it's fast and it's a big gap between the flippers. So.
A huge gap between the flippers. Yeah.
See, when you try to control it, it just keeps rolling.
Mm.
Yeah, Colin apparently doesn't like
Don't like
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. Yeah. So gets a bad drain there. Again, typical Ghostbusters, the horrible wire lane things.
So, presumably Roberto started the mode and not hit a
Yes,
he hit one shot.
He played he played it again there. The cheat mode, the cheat.
Oh, I don't know the cheat. What's the cheat?
You don't know it?
No.
You wouldn't be able to do it because you'd break your hand.
Right.
You basically pull the plunger back and short plunge to about here.
Right.
And then when the ball gets back down to the plunger,
Right.
you hit the plunger very hard and it goes around the top and it automatically
collects
the skill shot.
Skill
Yeah.
shot. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. I don't think I'm going to attempt to do that.
No, you would honestly break your hand. Yeah, see, Roland did it there. That was a much better execution.
So he does need the final shot on the dog.
Yep. The final dog shot.
We're not going into dogging, are we? Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so next shot starts the next mode.
Which one would you choose?
That one, Mayor's Office. Yep.
Would be my preferred choice as well. Yeah. Well, bouncing going on.
Right, Ramp. Yep.
I would have let it bounce in that situation. Number 3. And that's the end of the mode. So now you need to beat this Slimer.
Yep.
Nice miss of a Slimer.
Yep, nice miss of a Slimer. So, storage multiball there? No? No, it's got another one, yeah.
It keeps hitting it, but not obviously not straight enough. Yeah. No. One, so and he gets the spooked librarian.
Yep.
That's the next mode.
So he's looking good into Roland for this. He's
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, the mode is not on, is it? Yes.
Yep, spook librarian. Yep, you can never see the scores, of course, on Ghostbusters, so you have no idea. Oh, there you go. 110. I told you you could never see them.
Yes.
Oh. So, yep, got some work to do.
Yes, Santiago looked very strong on previous 2 games. So the Google. Same principle. Ah, right, he was playing for the Multiball.
Yeah.
That's I didn't see it was there. So mode and Multiball.
Somebody's killing somebody.
Yes, it does sound like a dead body being dragged away.
Can never be sure with these Italians.
Well, at least we're not in Sicily.
Yeah, good point.
That was me. So, mode is still running. Multiball is over. Seconds added to the mode. Yes, whoever finishes don't drop the stream, so I take it.
Yep.
Some strange reason I've just had an ABBA song in my head.
Don't cross the streams.
Yeah, I have a dream. No, don't cross the stream, of course. It's I cross the stream. I have a dream.
Don't cross the streams. played that very well though.
Yes, his is in the lead.
Where did he finish up, do you think?
I think 140. Ish. God knows.
Not going to tell you if you keep flipping buttons.
Yeah, 130.
130, okay.
Also wanted to do for Roberto, so he needs to finish his dog.
Nearly finished his dog.
Yeah, Roberto seems to be fighting a lot
Mm.
in the last few games. I think the picture is slightly out of focus.
Yeah, you can read the hundreds on
So right, next selection of modes to play. This is going for probably Spook Librarian. No, we got one. Here's the one. Yeah. Left-hand side shot. Storage facility.
Un mod di merda.
Yep, so he starts the multi-ball too.
Just 9 million already. That's the shot towards the node. I think he's going to finish the node at some point as well. Roberto has been slimed. Probably an unpleasant feeling, so mode finished.
So can he start his next mode, or is he still in multi-ball? No? Okay.
So some celebratory pizza.
Oh!
Leftover pizza for dinner.
Congratulations, Colin.
Thank you. Thank you, Tilt Bob.
Yep. I think your jet lag helps as well.
Oh, you brought something with you from Shanghai. That helped.
So, okay, he's getting jackpots from the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Slimer's late. So, that's why I say, can you advance towards your mode?
If you hit the slime, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
See if you can hit the slimer and break it out.
He's not really trying, is he? He's playing multiple ramps.
Which is not getting him to where you were.
He wouldn't be playing them if there wasn't a strategy for doing
yes,
it.
Here value build, so it's 10 million he's building up. 12.9. And then Proton Pack presumably is the 3 targets on the right.
Well played. Let's see if he catches it when he catches it in.
Yeah, got it in there. Yeah.
So he's in the lead now.
So that's pretty safe, isn't it? If you can just keep shooting the ramp.
This is ball 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so we passed player 1.
Yeah, it's past player 1.
Farà una donna che coglione.
So, next scene.
Is it?
Oh no, it can't be, still in multiball, sorry.
It was just the extra ball.
Oh, that was unlucky. See that.
So now he can play his next move, which will be use no measures of this.
That was a hurry up, wasn't it?
No, was the
So we're getting some chat comments. Let's not play this game that happy I am. You can be, you can be fairly sure that that's our rig that's moving backwards and forwards, not the pinball machine.
yeah. Well, you never know with that tilt setting.
So he's got a substantial lead, isn't he? That's not going to get away with that. No. Well played, Roberto. That's what it needed.
So, last ball, last player.
Yep. So first challenge, get past 130.
Choose your skill shot.
Can anyone say why the ghost target is constantly cycling?
Why the what?
The ghost
That
target.
means, that typically means that you have to hit it to start its mode.
Yeah.
But he already had those modes lit. I'm not sure.
So, Roland is past Santiago. He just had 160 million.
Okay.
And doing well on mode.
You don't get away with that more than once. Okay,
Right.
so
Then it
final
is
scores on the doors.
Roberto.
Roberto with 7. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, should we do?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Roland is on 2 and Santiago is on 1. So
Roberto Pedrone from Italy,
from Milan.
from Milano, second place.
Trying to do an Italian accent in English.
And from Austria, Roland Schwartz.
That wasn't even an attempt, was
No,
it?
no. In third place
Thank you.
and fourth place, Santiago Elises.
Yep.
Okay, that was good. So, thanks to all the players today. They've put on a tremendous show for us. Hope you've all enjoyed the stream at home. Thank you for supporting us. Yeah, it's been tremendous, the support we've had today. So, back tomorrow, same time, same channel.
Yeah, same time. Well, 10 o'clock.
Same bat time, same bat channel. I used to be part of Batman back in the 60s.
Oh dear.
50s, no 60s. So yeah, we'll be back streaming from 10 o'clock or maybe a little later if we don't get out of bed in time. So thanks again, logging off, see you all soon. Cheers guys.
Bye guys.
Bye bye.
Tomorrow. Not today.
Infatti ho visto che non è